That is some Ikri level dreaming going on with that girl down there. Did you hear that? Some woman talking to some other woman saying, "You and me guarding the Memorial Grove? Can you imagine? Together?" That's some Ikri vibes going on. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's join the White Thief. Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine us running for the Warwick together? Yeah, let's do it. Can you imagine? You and me? Yeah, I agree. I'm sure. What is going on right there with that? No, I want to go through the right there. Okay, there. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see what was down here. It was dark and shadowy. Okay. But for real, let's go find this quest. But first, let me make sure the stream is up. As is my ritual, because I've gone to look and it's not been up before, so with good reason. Got that. There we go. Got that's up. That's looking good. Sorry, one of these days I am going to figure out a way to actually like let this go live before actually premiering it. I haven't figured that out when I'm doing it from the PlayStation directly though. I know there's some way you can like play your PlayStation through OBS by doing the remote players. I don't know. I haven't even tried to mess with that yet because I like playing it on my big TV instead of a laptop screen. Like, shocking, I'm sure. Alright, 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 alright. That looks good. That's up. Let's get this link out where it needs to go. Wha-bam. I'm gonna try to do all 4 parts of this tonight, but what I might end up having to do is just part of it tonight and part of it tomorrow night. We'll see how late I go for it though, because I was up pretty late last night, and so I slept in this morning, and I don't have to be anywhere super early tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Hello, Astro. I was just putting the link up. But now it is up. And let us do the thing. I jumped down here. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I probably could just walk around here. I feel like I jumped into an area you're not actually necessarily supposed to access. Possibly. But they did leave the gap. It's just like not the most securely constructed. Has anyone ever told you you look a lot like Red Teeth when you dress like that, buddy?
War or no war, the hunting grounds stay open.
It's just a whole bunch of red teeths. Also, this outfit seemed appropriate for the quest, and I put on this as well, just to fully roleplay the whole thing, you know. Just seemed right. It felt right. And this guy right here, this one, the smart one, the one who's talking to me right now, that's Tuvok.
What's going on?
If you never watched Star Trek Voyager, the one thing you need to know is Captain Janeway is my captain. Also, like, she's like Space Liz. Like, just Janeway's awesome, and Voyager is amazing. The end. And this is Tuvok.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
So, you killed Regala. She was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We
I already know the
parts we
decision
need
I'm
from it.
making.
No more, no less.
Every single time
The
I play this
machines
game
always
from
show
now
up
on
to
forever
replace our
on.
kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
Drac is going with a
They
vibe.
guard the herd. The more we take out, the
In
more
the bad
arrive.
boy pile.
First sawtooths,
The you've been
then
bad,
ravagers.
and I'm slapping you on
Now,
the
the
wrist pile.
sand-blasted Thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off.
Not
Only
the,
survivors
oh,
are
you're
yours to see here.
rugged and mysterious bad boy pile. The, you're a dick, and you're gonna die today, buddy. I hope you know that.
You mentioned the capital
Pile.
gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it.
Biggest
Machine
mistake of my
parts.
whole life, this
Parts
man.
being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach
Desert
than
wife.
that of other clans.
It means she really
For
likes
life.
her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you Chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth.
I was really
outlived
upset
my
because
brethren in many battles.
none of the face
As
paints,
such, I counsel the Desert Clan.
like,
Those who reach my age are meant to share our
were
wisdom
clearly
with the young.
anti-Draka and clearly
Keep them on the
pro-Yara.
true warrior's path. Their stubbornness
That
kicks
makes
up
sense.
dust and clouds it.
You're not upset I'm the reason Regala's dead?
You bested her in ritual combat and gave her a warrior's death. No Tenakt can expect better than that. Wouldn't expect a warm
Foreshadowing.
welcome from any followers she has left, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like
He's
your
gonna
village
eat
needs a
those
way.
words.
I
Well-
like her.
An outlander after my own heart.
And by that I mean
You can leave
Jataka's
now, or I can meet you at
gonna
our
watch him
outpost,
eat
so-
those words. And he's not gonna be around to appreciate the irony.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You
Okay,
do that.
Tuvok.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
I'm not in any
You
rush,
brought
buddy.
peace to the clanlands. Maybe you can bring hope to Arrowhead.
Oh, don't worry. There's hope for you. That loudmouth, he's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Your actions say
Be careful out there, Outlander.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I don't trust this guy worth shit. He's gonna leave me to do all the work myself. I should have listened to what the people were
Can't
saying
believe
around me
Outlander
more
would
attentively
lend
the
us a
first
hand
time I
when
played
our
this
clan
game.
won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want.
They
Our
don't.
clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by.
She does.
Fight, tooth and nail to survive.
She does.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had.
That
No
takes
one better
away
fight.
nothing from Yara's fight, buddy.
And I'm prettier.
No you're not, buddy.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around?
Are you gonna give everyone a pony and dental
Sure, I'll
care
be
as
able to
well,
fix that
Vermin?
somehow.
Supreme?
There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
My brother met and hung out with Vermin Supreme once. Random story.
Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Wristwatch is definitely gonna help. Thanks, buddy.
Here we go. Let's move out.
Just the casual behemoth just like standing right there.
So, what's Nora looking for out in the
Damn. Oh, just not quite far enough, unfortunately.
west?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm
Aw, it's doing the thing now.
trying to fix something.
I see. Alright, you can keep your secrets.
Sorry, I just caught that. All right then. Keep your secrets. Okay, sorry. Whew.
Just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
So disappointed in this arrow. There it is. I'm calling this one the benefit of hindsight. The way he's looking into the camera with just this like he paints on the fucking puppy dog eyes. Can we talk about that for a sec? He paints on puppy dog eyes. This man paints on puppy dog eyes. Just There it is, the benefit of hindsight. My best picture I've ever taken in the entire game. What's funny is like there's literally a recording of me reacting to this entire quest. Go and look at it, and you will see why I regret this. You can watch the whole process. I don't know where in my first playthrough it was, but it's out there somewhere. And so it's just like, no. Now having the second playthrough also, it's available for the reflection of like wisdom of experience. Biggest regret in my entire Horizon life. I like just this man.
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Ending rebellions, flying on the wings of the 10. You sure helping me isn't too boring for you?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do,
Last time Aloy met
we're
someone
ready
that
to
did
fight.
that, she called that
We already lost good
unsportsmanlike.
people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Which surely should have been more of an indicator. The last time I had to get hearts for someone that drew machines into a canyon, that person was the person that was judged as having the bad judgment that I shouldn't trust, because drawing machines into a canyon was something Aloy found pretty frickin' cheesy. Should have learned from experience, Aloy. It's the experience of Talana, which is also, you know, right in line with the lesson from this whole thing. Invincible goat? Alright, what are we dealing with? Isn't there like a couple of Fanghorns and a Ravager? Is that it? Just the one Ravager and another one comes later? Or is it just the one Ravager? I'm trying to remember here. We got Fanghorns. Oh, are you gonna make this really annoying for me though? I feel like I distinctly remember one fight where he just accidentally can't make it in to help. Maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. But I feel like this man definitely played coward at some point. Okay, there's 2 Ravagers. I can handle 2 Ravagers. Let's pre-prep this. Pre-prep this. They're weak against acid, actually, but... I just feel like I don't want to... I'd rather use ice than acid, so... And I can use this for acid. I'll just remod that for acid real quick, whatever. That's not what I'm doing. Okay. Boom. Alright, so what we're doing, buddy, is we're gonna be stealthy. I might actually just wear some trapper armor and do all that I can to overdo it on the battlefield with a crap ton of traps. Nah. It's just the, there's so many of them. I'm gonna put that on for the low profile and quiet movement to sneak in there, though. Just don't let me forget. Draka, don't you freaking do this. Gosh, that bass in that sounds so nice. Okay. Alrighty. You see the one that comes down here, coming down here. So I don't want to go down there when it's on its facing this way path. There we go.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the override for it.
You just hang around and look around? Am I understanding this correctly, buddy? Okay. You also just do your thing. And you also just stop doing your thing. Okay. Crap ton of traps. I gotta stop doing that. That's the wrong direction to dodge. I don't know what just happened there, but she wouldn't jump for a second, and that was weird. Grapple point, come back to me, thanks. What are you even shooting at, buddy? Nothing now. Shit. I don't know what just happened there, but it happened very swiftly. Anyway, the trap approach was fun, but I'm gonna go back to putting on the thing that lets me have stamina. I could have switched mid-fight, but that felt weird. Traps are fun, but let's be real, that's not how I fight. So that was a stupid move to make in close quarters combat. But it was fun. I regret nothing. I blame Draka for everything. This isn't even changed out, knotted. I don't care, whatever. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be all right. We're all gonna be okay. I'm not gonna waste half of my blast traps this time. Just gonna waste one of them. Two of them, but almost not even a waste. Walked right into that.
I needed that.
Making poor choices here. Draka, this is your fault.
I'm not giving up.
Y'all are rude. Anyone ever told you that?
Think you can catch me?
No thanks, game? Aloy, don't climb on every damn thing I walk into. Lord, that is not helping shit. Okay, I'll be fine though. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, it's gonna be lordy. Should have brought more 20 potions, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. Not great, not optimal. Where's my stamina? Thought I jumped. Not doing awesome. Oh my god. Sorry. This is embarrassing. I have options. This bird is life-changing. Excuse me? No? Don't worry, Draka. You're gonna die elsewhere. I will see to that. Fudgesicle. Yes. Yes, I'm running a lot. Because I want to use this slow weapon. And that means not being piled upon by 27 other things. Alright. Bang horns I can deal with.
Sure their tags get back to their families.
Tag
If you
and
can harvest the
tag.
machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
You mean if I can do all the work for you? That was embarrassing. I'm sorry you all had to witness that. Hey, Dorn, how are you?
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
I'm gonna ask him to delete your number, honestly. Wait, do you think that the animals not dying in one hit is a holdover from the no one hit kills thing that they implemented to make sure that the big machines don't die in one hit? Because it's a little weird that they've rebalanced it in the last few days, haven't they? Or something? Wasn't there an issue with like people one-hitting? I don't know. I heard this somewhere. I didn't like look into it too
May the
deeply
wings
though.
of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
I don't know. I heard something, but I haven't looked into it. And the thing is, I haven't had any patches download on my PlayStation, so I don't know. But I just think it's a little weird that
You coming?
hitting a freaking fox with my spear didn't one-hit kill it, because I feel like even on Ultra Hard it has been. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Where'd he go? I don't like you, buddy. I don't even have this quest selected. I'll select it. There we go.
I knew you'd come back. We can't leave those fallen soldiers behind.
Buddy. I think they died to get away from you.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn.
You won't even talk to her.
About that. Wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Oh, but I will. And I do. You're gonna die, buddy.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
What am I doing? Follow Draka.
Where are you going?
The battlefield's this way.
What battle?
And she's back. We'll make
Someone's
sure the
alive.
fallen get the send-off
By the
they
rocks.
deserve.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our
They're
hands.
riled up now.
Rude. I stopped dodging into obstacles. Probably smart of me to work on. Damn. Can we talk about the fact that burrowers are all otters wearing backpacks? Every burrower is an otter wearing a backpack. There is not a burrower that is not an otter wearing a backpack. So this is an, I think, excellent demonstration of why it is harder to fight hordes of low challenge rating enemies than it is to fight one big high CR enemy. Fucking action economy. Jesus Christ. Ah! Where did that even come from? I don't know. How many of there are you? I wish there were more Apex machine encounters in the main story, because it's like, really it's the side quests that have the majority of the challenge in this game. It's like the Apex stuff that you do in endgame content, which is great. It means there's a great endgame life. It just means that it was really weird playing the main story after having done all the quests my first playthrough. Like, this game is definitely meant to have the end game be end game, but they give you access to it as soon as you can get, like... I don't regret doing things in the order I did it for the first time playing the game, but it just hits way different in every sense of it.
Back. This is gonna be rough.
For you, maybe. God damn it, Draka. We were doing fine, you know, buddy. Damn. The problem is Thunderjaws are so tall that they don't step on traps. Oh, and they knock you into them. That's right, shoot him. Nobody likes him. But leave him for me, though. This superior concentration is fucking incredible. It's bonkers though. You mad I got rid of all your weapons, buddy? Okay. I get it. I got mad when the devs got rid of all my weapons, too. It made sense, though. Like, I understand how making a sequel works. It's just a bummer. I miss Sarja's creations. They're irreplaceable. She made those for me, you know. Yeah, Trap's life is just not working out for me in this playthrough. Let's be real here. God, I hate... I'm having more fun than my clenched teeth might make it sound like. Like, me getting frustrated is like, oh good, this can still challenge me. Sorry, it's tradition is the thing, so we're gonna just take this quick little... Boom. You can wait, buddy. I'm giving you a hand.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
I know 3 Banuk hunters who would really appreciate your approach to things, Draka, but honestly, it's an insult to them to make the comparison. See, you don't need a health bar, you just need to watch her frickin' body language. Now you know she's got crush damage. Now you know it's gone. Health bar not necessary. Just get to know your girl. I love when she does that little leg kick flail in the air. It reminds me of Luigi in Super Mario Bros. 3. Like, I totally understand the salt people have about Aloy getting knocked over, because it makes this game a shit ton harder, as well as the tremors when it's a large machine and they can shake the ground and stagger you. Like, you can't reliably run, you can't reliably dodge, like, it really fucks with your shit, like, but I love it. It should be hard. Like, watch Love, Death, and Robots. There's an episode in Volume 2 with Michael Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. Whatever, the actor Michael Jordan, not the basketball player, right? Right? Isn't that his name? Right? I'm right? God, he was fucking Killmonger. Whatever. That's his name, right? And it's just him and one robot dog. And it's, like, terrifying how much damage this giant fucking metal dog can do to a person. Right? Like, and it's not the size of a Ravager, it's the size of the trunk of this car. Give me that tail. I'm gonna need it, I'm sure. The hardest thing I did for myself was definitely getting rid of the prompts that show when you're in range of one of these things. Because then in combat, you just really need to be mindful of where you're at. That has been challenging to deal with, but it's too pretty not to. Like, this whole time I could have been dodging off the ground and not facing the earthquakes that Thunderjaw can cause, and not smashing into my own traps that I'm gonna stop using. Maybe. Probably not. Temptation's just always there. And the thing is, I did run through some of them. It's just Thunderjaws, you know, they step too tall to hit traps a lot of the time. So just like, step right over it. But game also lets me jump over Ravager shockwaves, so can't complain, really. Okay, I need to get a move on it though, because I do need to do 3 more quests. So, I better do this 3 more quests. But like, bro, if you needed money, you could have just asked. Aloy's a freaking Zenith, the richest person on the planet. Wealthy.
I should check on Draka.
Disgustingly, disturbingly wealthy. It's kind of wrong, really, is what it is. There's a data point right over here. Yeah, this is the really important data point. In case you've found any mystery ciphers around. There it is. I know that now. I'm glad they put that little puzzle in there, but it was like, really? 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 It makes sense for realistic world building. More than the way Aloy treats people half the time in this game. But, really? I wonder what my ghost level would be if it had been counting all along. I wish that it would have just been like a thing of where it's like you suddenly got like this down payment of like just crap ton of experience from kills you made in the past. When they added that. Like, it's never going to be an accurate representation of the work I put into this game, and I'm a little upset upon realizing that right now in this moment. It's okay though. Real ones know. I like misusing sayings like that, but almost rightly using them, just enough to where it's like, did she know?
Oh, it is hot.
We'll get you some food and water.
I can't. We barely have any left.
You can and you will. That's an order.
Dude, I don't know if anyone's told you guys this while you're living out here in the desert, but there's like literally spike fruit everywhere, and in a dire situation, you can hydrate with that.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
It's just like, Draka's not a guy that like does anything. He's a fast talker that gets everyone else to do things for him, but it does get stuff done. But that only works if you're staying in your small town, buddy. That's not going to work running a tribe. You were the biggest mistake of my freaking entire life. See, like, all that waxy outer no-leaf succulentness is to keep the water inside of it. Like that, and a cactus this big? And it's, look at how freaking... It's like there's been massive storms and floods, like y'all. Anyway, it is funny hearing Ashley Birch's voice talk about how hot it is outside, knowing that if she is the age that I think she is, and if she was growing up in Arizona at the same time that I was being at that age as well, that means she lived through the 122-degree summer in the early 90s, so she knows. Highest temperature on record recorded in Phoenix was in the, if I recall correctly, summer of 1992, and it hit 122 degrees. That is probably going to be happening more frequently going forward here. I like how this one is just like awkwardly like directly on top of the... I'm glad my bird is fixed, but I'm also sad my bird is fixed, you know what I mean? If I recall correctly, it was 122. Let me see. But here's the thing. Like, people make fun of Arizonans for saying it's a dry heat, but it makes a difference. It makes a massive difference. Like, I've literally escaped to Phoenix to vacation in the middle of summer when I was living in the Midwest to get away from the heat in the Midwest. And I hung out outside in September in Phoenix. It was 110, 115 degrees outside. We're hanging out outside, and it felt better than being in my house in Kansas City, because the way that the humidity affects how much of it comes inside and how effective your air conditioner is. The human body is an evaporative cooler. When it is super, super humid out, your body cannot evaporate your sweat. You will not cool down. You radiate the heat out of your body and cool down because it can, through the process of energy conversion, through changing the sweat on your skin to vapor, the heat energy is changed. Like, obviously you have a freaking physics degree, you know this. But hottest summer in Phoenix, or hottest temperature. 120 degrees. Oh, 122 degrees. I was wrong. It was 1990, not 1992. 122 degrees, June 26, 1990, Phoenix. And the hottest temperature recorded in the state was actually very close to where this game takes place, at Lake Havasu, which is, if you follow the river that heads towards the burning shores, by my argument. Lake Havasu City is partway down there, right south of Lake Mead, on the California-Arizona border, and that was 128 degrees. That is exactly the thing, though. 90 to 100, like, I will sit outside in summer on a 100-degree day directly in the sun, and it feels like heaven. Like, to me, that is, like, it feels like what a freaking, like, 68-degree day feels like in the Midwest, where it's humid. At 100 degrees out here. 100%. Hey, how's it going? Dude, did it just take a bunch of... yeah, it did. Every time. Game, I have never used the stamina potion. I don't know why you think I'd ever want to grab that out. I wish that there was a way that you can designate what slots it's going to take for your potions, so that you don't end up... Because then now I'm going to have to unassign the stamina potion, because whenever it puts it in your inventory like that, for some reason it automatically assigns it to a slot down here. It's so annoying. Okay. Great, okay. You know what we're going to do, though? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And then this. Young Sheldon. I've never seen that show. I never watched The Big Bang Theory, so I have really no interest in watching Young Sheldon necessarily, unless I was to watch The Big Bang Theory first. I feel like spin-offs like that, you kind of... It's probably got comedic value on its own, or entertainment value on its own, but I feel like it probably hits way better when you know the references of where that character ends up. Is there any... What was I going to buy? I was going to buy something. Chefs and cooks here. I accidentally ate my omelet. Damn it.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands.
I didn't reach.
Okay. Stamina potions are great. It's just like... If it's between, like, health and stamina... Generally, my outfit's taking care of the stamina part of it. So, like, raising my stamina level is useless with the outfit I'm wearing. Well, though, I mean, like, but replenishing stamina... Never mind. I don't know what I was just thinking. That's how little I use stamina potions, though. It's just, I could just, like, wait for 2 seconds and dodge, and it'll replenish. For me.
I offer you an honorable trade.
And use that time to, like, it'll replenish while I'm healing. Alright. Alright, Jataka. Your buddy is a tool.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
That face looks like Theo's, kinda.
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here.
He's very much a politician,
Something
though.
to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to scalding spears.
Yeah,
as
that
you can. And tell the
makes
commander how
sense.
many has
That makes
died to
sense.
get them.
I just...
Huntress,
opt
may I have a word? I heard
to
what you did at the Grove.
take care of that with my
They
outfit.
say that in
And then
addition to your bow
get the
and
health
spear,
boost.
you have
It's my
a
main
kind of
health
second
total by eating
sight,
the locals do.
especially for matters
What is
that
going
have
on
to
with
do
this
the
outfit,
old
Aloy?
ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding
I really
Spear.
wish that I could just
I'll
put
explain
Jataka in
everything.
charge
I'll see you there when I can.
of
Good.
everyone.
The entire
Dude.
clan might
I'm really
depend
excited
on
that
it.
Psnock, they're not at war with each other anymore, because they do not have the wisdom of age, because they all die in their 20s. except for like 5 chaplains. And it's just painful. Like I'm pained for them.
Do you need to resupply? I'm on leave. I'm heading to the grove and working myself. No, I kind of thought Carl made up for it in the movie. I've heard of you, Outlander. You doubted the chief's word. I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. He could have said whatever he wanted. It's a good thing you're not in charge.
No, no. Let's put this person in charge. Tell me more.
Only blades will end this argument. Yara must lead us.
You're right. You're from Draka's own damn village, and you...
I salute you, Outlander. Okay.
They say you tamed insurgent Harjan. Maybe here to end the fight.
Like, damn. Hey, you guys are just like me and my sister. These must be the young ones who are pale-faced and only go out at night, because they're in the desert, and they are wearing the same face, and yellow is pale. Especially in the moonlight. That's why I always wore freaking Utaru Planeswalker in the previous game. Okay, I need to actually do things instead of just stare at things and pretend I'm doing them. What am I... I was going to go to a workbench. That's what I was doing. There's the workbench. Over here. Somewhere. Workbench. Oh my god. Where are you? Workbench. Am I looking right at it and just not seeing it? Because it says it's on the screen somewhere. This is the one thing that's really annoying about when I turn the thing off. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. What am I overlooking? Do you see a workbench? Because I do not see a freaking workbench on this screen anywhere. I'm going crazy. I see my stash. And it's always right by a hunter. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. My brain. Functional. Yeah, the chaplains are meant to be separate from the commanders, but it's just like... maybe that's not the best idea. I don't know. Commanders just tend to like, I don't know, command people to kill each other. From my experience. Of actually not wanting to kill either one of them and wanting them to just co-lead better. And them insisting that, actually, no, I'm gonna help kill each other, apparently, is the option here. Yeah, at least there is that thing where, like, the chaplains aren't gonna get offed through stupid fights. But goodness gracious. It's just like overhearing all this stuff they're talking about. Anyway, okay, meet Jataka at Scalding Spear. Let's do that thing now. Instead of not do the thing. ADHD is really hard, guys. Like, straight up Dory memory when it comes to short-term retention. It's like having a computer that, like, just literally has no RAM. But otherwise it's like all the best specs. It's the worst. Can you imagine having a computer that, aside from RAM, is capable of doing just like absolutely freaking everything, but it's just that, like, no temporary memory whatsoever. Everything else amazing. RAM, very important for actually functioning though. I try to explain my brain to people, and like, it's like I'm shooting with a red camera at 4K. The problem is that the computer we're loading it on to do the video editing, no fucking RAM whatsoever. Footage is amazing though. It's just gonna take a minute. Once it's there, oh my god, it's gonna be great. Like, I have an amazing memory once things are in it. It's just like there's this like processing delay that's just like a freaking backlog, so it's gonna be a minute before it makes it into the permanent I just like this. Just looks so good. I was taking pictures of it for the like the hashtag PS blog contest that they do, themed photos stuff, and like this straight up. You just actually look at a still of it on a screen. This whole area, like all the rendering in the game, looks like concept art. Like it's so like it's normally the concept art when I was a kid is where you get all the details you don't see in the game, but instead it's just no. This is just that detailed. That's just how, like, that's what I mean by when I say it looks like concept art. It's just it. You used to have to do a lot of the filling in the blank with your brain when you played a game, and now it's just no. The game is just that detailed, and I will never get over marveling at how far we've come from Pitfall and vector rendered meteor shooting games on the Atari when I was a kid. Like. I used to have to shoot lines that formed a mesh that was supposed to be an asteroid. It wasn't even pixels, it was vector. Who was alive back when video games were all vector rendered? My mom gave her Atari away to the babysitter because she also fostered and babysat like a bunch of kids. She also gave them a rooster. I had a rooster once. Okay, where am I going? Jataka. Do you know everyone has the same haircut as you, buddy? Makes it hard to figure out. Okay, I could just like do this though. Instead, actually would be the smart thing. It's fun to do
give less water?
for me because
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Like I wouldn't have thought to take a picture of Scalding Spear
Our
otherwise.
children are thirsty.
You know? See, two people with the same haircut.
Exactly. I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
Three people with the same haircut, all standing right by each other. Turning labels off made things confusing, but it was worth it.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take
I just never know where I'm actually supposed to go to interact with things.
Water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
That is literally how the Krogan settled disputes.
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have. Your commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
If y'all haven't watched my Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough,
She's with me.
let me tell you
the only one with harsh words for
a little something about Mass Effect
The
Andromeda.
desert has bred survival into our clan.
Came out about 3 weeks after Horizon Zero Dawn. It deals with twins carrying on their parents' legacy to help save humanity's future by fixing a robot terraforming system. To do this, they have to go into geometric triangle-based underground vaults and override corrupted code, basically to do a purge and reset back to factory so the terraforming system will work again. Part of that game involves going to a desert planet wherein a usurper disagrees with the water rationing being enacted by a woman who is taking leadership and doing what she can to make sure her people are safe in a very dire situation. That woman is Krogan. And when the person who's trying to take her command, rabble-rouser, dissent sower, tries to one-up her, that person who, by the way, you're introduced to through your companion Drac. By the way, the Krogan response to a challenge is a swift headbutt. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Mass Effect Andromeda is Horizon. If Ted Faro hadn't been a thing, that would have been the future we were headed to. Anyway, let's do this quest now. Jataka, where are you going, buddy?
We spit at death and charge into battle.
I got confused. The other guy has
Maybe
your
a little
haircut
too
and
eagerly.
is wearing Desert Clan face paint, and I haven't paid attention to the details of your face paint, buddy. I'm really sorry. Just NPC things. Hashtag.
I was glad to hear you put an end to Regana.
Thanks, Tuvok.
Even if some of her followers refuse to accept her defeat, the clan lands never seem to run out of problems.
Want to tell me which one we're dealing with now?
You'll find out soon enough.
Hi. You don't know me? In another life, I made a really regrettable decision, and it caused you harm that you didn't deserve. Will you please forgive me?
So, this is the Outlander that killed Regala, flying on the wings of the Ten. And now, for some reason, she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
You do. You lose his side mission, but you also lose a side mission if you side with him. Hers. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get to do a mission I've never done through siding with her this time. But also, I'm just never gonna side with him again, except for if I'm doing it, just to remember what it's like. Because there are some ways I'm gonna have to do it because I got some different lines. Because now I have to talk to him. I don't know. It's just I try to do these Horizon games in as many permutations as I can is the problem. So I'm gonna have to like kill her again at some point. I just like am not gonna do it with my heart in it ever again. It's always gonna be shit talking Draka the whole time because he deserves it.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time.
That was my
A few weeks
understanding,
ago, it
Astra. I
stopped.
guess it's just that she's gonna have
Or
different
rationing,
dialogues, so that
search
makes
for
it
other
different
viable
to me.
sources. But everything else
It's
nearby
more
is
what my
tainted
brain
one
was
way or
at
another.
there. Because
But
now
why
it's
the
Yara's
secrecy?
mission instead of Draka's mission.
Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and everything else going on, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Gotcha.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
I wish you could feed him. Good birdie. Good birdie. Regal birdie.
The wings of the Ten are with you.
That's
Our
right there.
paths were destined to cross.
I don't know if
You're
I
not
believe that
Carja.
much so much.
Or Osram.
Because there was definitely
I
a
was
lot of
born
human
amongst the North,
interference in me
as
being
far east
destined
as you
for
are
anything.
west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
Well, you
What
guys are all
business
descended
does a
from
Nora
exiles
exception
in
have
that
the
case,
West?
buddy.
Believe it or not, to help people,
Break it to you.
even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
You gonna permit me to enter now? Because you've never actually stopped me is the thing, buddy.
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
But I'll wait here.
You know, Aloy, if you stop smashing all your focuses that you, like, take off and smash, it doesn't matter if someone like Yara, for example, had
Your
Silence as
wound
spyware
leads underground.
installed.
We've tried going
her
down there, but
focus.
it's too narrow for
Silence
anyone
doesn't give
to
a
reach
shit.
the bottom.
He's so much smarter than her that he can manipulate her anyway. So just stop smashing him, Aloy. Although I guess now that you've got the base and the repair bay, it doesn't really matter. You can probably use some of the stuff in there to just build your own, but it's just like really hurts every time she smashes a focus when it's like this could literally change everyone's
Where are
life.
you going?
I'm
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from.
going somewhere important.
How?
Doesn't matter.
Why are you
What
yelling?
matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Where even are you? Being yelled at by someone I can't even see.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with Carja.
I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm still on track.
I'm glad the game, like, lets you know that you don't have to walk at this pace the entire time. Can you imagine? It'd be like, I don't know, playing Mass Effect Andromeda or something. That was the full circle joke right there. That's what that was. Because that's definitely a thing. Whew. I'm just glad you were there for the Mass Effect Andromeda experience so that you can see me now experiencing the post-Mass Effect Andromeda experience of re-experiencing this quest. Like, it's just my brain is broken by that whole, all of it. All of it. Brain broken. Busted. Broken brain. As busted as these pipes. We're not even gonna have to worry about that, hon. Don't you worry. Like these little, like, not so different from the Banuk. Got your little sleds for the sand. You know what I realized? Sand is why the snow rendering got messed up, because sand doesn't clump into snowballs.
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the
I
sand.
think they just use the physics for
I'm
sand and
just
snow.
following their trail.
But they had to make it
So
work
you
for sand and
say.
snow, and that's why it's not
How
as
do
pretty.
I know you're not leading me into a trap at Draka's request?
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
For example, there's this game the old ones used to play. It's called, well, there's a word they use, and then the other one is marry, and the other one is kill. And I would... Anyway. What?
Those flowers. The ground's wet too.
So just send Drac over
The
here.
vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Like how it's just the, like, I'm tired of explaining. Yes, just trust me on this. There's just so much emotion in that yup. You know what I miss? Sassy Aloy. Like, wasn't the sun risking its ass down here? I don't see anything dangling from it, etc. Sassy Aloy. Like, she's just angry. She's not sassy in this. She's just angry. And she has every right to be. Like, I think people are a little too hard on her for how angry she is. But also I think that she absolutely overdoes it and crosses the line. Like, it's both. I don't want to fight a Sunwing. What am I hearing? Oh, a Dust Devil? Oh! Sorry, I am, like, it's very late, so my Adderall has fully worn off.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
You coming or what?
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
What are you like, a wide mouth? Spike snout? Spike snout.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
No apex though. At least there's that. Alrighty. You have a path. You don't. We're seriously right there. We're gonna... Don't you mind me. Nothing to see here. Now is not the optimal time for you to walk into that, actually, is the problem. Okay, they look really cute when they're, like, up onto haunches like that. Like, that's freaking adorable. Okay, your noises are cute too. Now get boom boomed. Bonus points if it pops your sack.
You clipped it! Don't let up!
Nothing to see here, Yara. We're just removing some buffs and debuffs. Her little shits is a really funny phrase to utter out loud, but God, I love Aloy's little shits. For anyone not reading the chat and watching this video, that's gonna be hella confusing. Oh, really? God damn it. This is the worst part about not having the reticle on, is I can't really see where I'm firing. And when I'm firing into, you know, rock.
Battle calls!
Who saw me? Fine, whatever. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. No purging. Purge water bad. So, learning from my last interaction, no mounts connected here though. Oh, shit. I'm being dumb. I just want to get over to the high ground. Because that is something I should have done more during that Ravager fight, is take advantage of, you know, the environment around me. And actually survey it before just gung-hoing into everything. Okay, we got 1 spikes now. That's good news. Now I feel more equipped to take on everything else. Dude, the vignette really could do without the vignette. Like, being so intense. It's so stressful. Oh! Hi! No? Buddy? Goodness. That's the other thing, is that I'm being stupid in these arena encounters because you can't approach them like you did arenas in the first game. They were smarter about it.
Decided to come back. Good.
I didn't mean to leave in the first place. I fell, okay? It's embarrassing. That was too. Wow. Lordy. Don't smash me, please. Thanks. I'm just trying to run away from you, actually, is what's going on here. Oh, I lost my thing. Okay, it's gonna be fine, though. I should actually shoot ever instead of just, like, not shooting, which is stupid and not helpful or effective. I just don't want to fight things that are, I don't know, buffed. Don't vacuum me. I'm not a hungry hippo food.
Hit it hard! Let's take it down!
I just don't like hearing Aloy cough, okay? It's very sad. Her throat sounds like it hurts, and that makes my throat hurt. She's trying to be sneaky this time, and hiding around the corner from them is what's going on. Sorry, this is a tradition. It's a very important one. If I stop doing it, a leprechaun has made a very dire threat against my well-being, so... Gosh, this is like a place void of light. Aloy, I'm sorry, but apparently you're not visible in this picture, so it's not the leprechaun's gonna win, is what's happening, apparently. Damn leprechauns, they're so tricky, they know. Okay. Give me your tusks. No, not like that though. I mean, thanks, I guess? That was technically what I asked for, but I have to appease a leprechaun. Perfect. Why is it always warm glow? Wow! Rude! See, there it is again though, that whole like, it's more annoying to fight multiple enemies than one really hard one theory. Like, I'm getting hoovered from freaking every direction. Now I can think of a Letterkenny with that, uttering that phrase. Worked out. I just feel like I've been super rusty. Probably because, you know, I didn't touch the game for 2.5 weeks and then I picked it back up and decided to like get rid of any on-screen indicator that would help me not suck for fun.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
I want all the things I just earned, so. Alright, where'd you go, lady? Let's have a chat. Thought she was over here. Maybe not. Where'd she go? She was by a rock somewhere. There's that body, too. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
You know him?
That was one of Draka's men. I would cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet.
See, she fell into the thing I fell into.
Lead the way.
See, she is a little hot-headed though, like, and a little, like, rightfully paranoid. It's just... I also had some stuff happening and some stuff that I have to lead where I had to, like, more deal with, like, you know, like, letting everyone know all the information isn't always the best decision for a leader to make, and it does suck, and it's awful, but people in groups make really reactive decisions over emotional topics. I hate freaking everything about human psychology. It's also very useful to know that it's really backwards. We are bad at making decisions as people. It's like someone won a Nobel Prize for proving how bad we are at it. His name is Daniel Kahneman.
Let's have a look.
He wrote the paper called On Uncertainty, or Judgment Under Uncertainty, on heuristics and biases. And measured just how bad people are at.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must
How
have been
pretty
going
that
back
water
to
is.
Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
You coming? That's weird looking. It looks like the gorilla logo, but like squished. This game is a lot more fun to play than Mass Effect Andromeda, though. Wasn't as bad of a game as I thought it was going to be, though. Really.
What is this?
Water.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Lots and lots of water. Okay, so the problem is that your buddy here, he stuck a freaking spear in this switch and he broke it. So what I'm gonna have to do is redirect the water around this broken thing. But Aloy doesn't know that, so.
Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
I just said all of this Aloy.
Or ignorance.
So anyways, when I was a kid, this is gonna sound weird to say, there was this part of me as a kid that looked around at the world and I was like, if the ability to lie was just removed, so many problems
This must be the pipe that
go
connects to
away.
Scalding Spear.
Like, people could still act like shitty people, but they can't lie about it. I mean, there's nothing you can really do to stop that, but
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
anyways, now as an adult I realize I'm probably autistic, but that frustrated the hell out of me growing up. Wait, okay, so I'll be right back. Are you gonna be okay? I didn't mean to do that. Getting rid of interaction icons.
This is gonna do anything.
Weird choice.
The water is still leaking.
I gotta try something else.
I just wanted to see if it let me talk to her, but it didn't.
What do you need me to do?
Just,
Don't you
stay
worry
here.
your pretty little head,
let me know
girl.
if anything changes.
Aloy's
I'm gonna
got
take a
ya.
look around.
Sorry, I'm saying ridiculous things because
Valve.
they're supposed
might
to
help.
sound ridiculous, and that's supposed to be humorous. But if you don't know me, I'm just saying ridiculous things.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Now, I'm trying to remember how this goes. I know that, obviously, I guess Scanner was my focus. I'm pretty sure that you,
Maybe that'll bypass the leak.
don't you, like,
Not getting up through there.
yeah, that's what I... There's this. You have to, like, pull it with the pullcaster. I think. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I knew there was something to pull cast in here. And then you get to the right position, and you can pull it while you're close enough to the thing to turn the thing. If I recall correctly. We'll see if I do. No, you can't from there. But you can from on top of this pipe right here. That's what you can do. Oh my god.
Pullcaster can't reach.
Wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, whatever.
I don't think this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system.
Oh no, I have to do it the other way.
The valve I saw earlier.
I did it in the wrong
Maybe
order.
I can use it to
My
shut
bad.
off water to those pipes.
I was trying to see if I remembered, and I didn't. Which is fine. There is like a 100% correlation rate with me trying to save time and me adding time to a thing, though.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now
Maybe
I just
this
need
isn't
to
the one that's on
find
the
a way
time
to get it
limit.
to Scalding Spear. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Or maybe I do have to use the pullcaster, but I was just getting ahead of myself. Or you don't, and some people are just not good at jumping puzzles.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. Get a good glide in.
Oh, I just talked to her? That was it? Okay.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could
I
challenge
am playing
my
on
command.
PS4 Pro.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can.
One of these days I'm going to play it on my
To make
PS4
sure
just
the
to
water
see what
will
it's like, but
I will.
I'm not in any rush to do that. The
Don't
loading
do
times
anything
are
rash
already...
about Draka.
Well, they're
Only
better
about
than
to start acts rashly.
Horizon Zero Dawn, but
A commander
long.
bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
where even am I on the map? Good to know. Makes sense. Kind of annoying that you can't get your birdie up here. I guess you can now. Just couldn't in the place I was trying to before. That is really pretty though. Air Marshal Aloy to the rescue. Aloy is the New World's first Air Marshal. Hey, technically Hikaru gave her this martial outfit. I might not have done the freaking cool route, but I didn't ask you to give me a martial outfit, buddy. Although technically Hikaru didn't give this Aloy that outfit, so... Right? Isn't it incredible that, you know, apparently all along games could have looked this good on the PlayStation 4 Pro? Except for that they didn't know how to, so that's why they didn't. But you know, we're there now. Not what I meant, but I like that even better. I've been thinking about doing some like crossover stuff with. I forget what the other one I just thought of was. I had a good one, but I can't remember it now. I'm really bummed about that. Alright, I like going in the main gate, which is right there. I'm not showing off, I'm being efficient. Calm down.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
Well, everyone's out in front of Gemini.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything
Howdy,
okay?
how's it going?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
I think you said greetings from Spain, I'm guessing. No habla español. Muy poquito. But generally I don't really know Spanish. I can like understand a little because I do live on the border of Mexico and there's a lot of Spanish named things that I grew up around, but when I took a second language I went with sign language because everyone around me knows Spanish, but I didn't know anyone that knew ASL, so I figured I would do the thing I always do with my life and find the lane no one else is running in, as the bass guitarist I am. Alright, let's go find them. Yara's quarters. I like that go to Yara's quarters as a quest step. And don't know where they are. I think I know where they are though. We're gonna make it work though. No, I'll use the map. That's what I thought anyway, so it worked out. I don't know how to get there. We're gonna just brute force it and make it work. That didn't work. We're gonna find a ramp and walk up the ramp. Today the brain's not working. Just accept that from the get-go and it'll all go better for everyone. I promise.
You have some nerve.
Hey,
You're one to talk.
champion.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, Aloy, nothing you
your
do
tone.
tends to.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
Aren't you supposed to be on guard?
Champion. There walks the warrior.
I can't believe this. How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
I'm gonna make up
I have a challenge
for the biggest mistake I made
Leave
in
me.
1,000 hours of playing this game.
This will be the end of the clan.
Dude, Draka's the one that posed the challenge.
I have to stop it.
Yara had
We
to accept
have to
it.
stop it.
She didn't want to.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
Also, shoot, I had a thought, lost the thought. What was the thought? There was a thought. It'll come back to me.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher
Oh.
each other as part of a ritual challenge.
I remembered it. We'll see if I remembered after
But
this
it won't stop there.
dialogue, though.
Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last
I
for
just
months.
really want to find out who
Those
Draka's
two
voice
scab
actor
heads
it
are going to
is,
doom us
and
all.
buy him
Can't you
some
stop them?
I'm
sound
a
absorption
chaplain.
panels
I
for his
provide
booth,
counsel.
because I think he needs
I
them.
cannot
That's
force
all.
them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
But I understand this game was made during COVID, and people probably had to record remotely. And that's a thing voice actors do a lot. I just really want to invest in better sound isolation to get rid of that vocal reverb on Draka.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Right. I know it.
It is a place of great significance for our clan. Even
Oh,
greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
sad Aloy. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's just feel
What
that
is
pain
this
one more
gate?
time.
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Right. I know it.
It is a place of great significance for our clan.
Okay.
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
Did anyone else feel the weight of that pause? It was very... Like, the
What
Supreme
makes you
Court
think
would
I can
come
help you
after that
stop them?
pause.
I'm not even
Because
from
it
this
was
tribe.
They both owe you a debt.
very pregnant.
You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You fly on the wings of the 10.
I'm sorry.
I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
I cope through awful
Focus is true.
things
Farron
through
and Draco
humor.
end up killing a lot more than just each other.
And it's usually dark humor.
Must be something I can do.
Lowland, desert, sky. There's a Nora warrior
I'm really confused with what that line was going to end with. Lowland, desert, sky, there's the Nora warrior. Were those two different lines that happened to be the same voice actor? Or was that one line of thought? Because I didn't hear the end of the sentence. And now I'm confused. Meat? I'm not going to make the bad man kill your mom. Okay. You're gonna be okay, Birdie. If anyone says anything about my acrobatics, I kill them too. Just say that they happen to be there supporting Draka. Alright, Gate of the Vanquished. Let me replenish my supplies first. Where do I do that, though? Honestly, I think meat would be a very fair and decisive ruler. This sounds like an excellent plan to me. This is a lie. Didn't have an up arrow. There's the up arrow. Goodness, this is why I'm trying to turn my map off. I don't know my way around these settlements for shit. And I have not learned, again, in 1,000 hours of playing this game. On a machine. I literally, that's how I came here today, too. So, for whoever that was, that's how. On a machine. Just you hop on its back and hold on. Give it a try. It's a lot of fun. SkyClan, SkyClan understood that. Wait, someone told me to trade. Where are they? Oh, see, they are on the lower level. God damn it.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
It sounds like you said it, actually, Aloy. I don't know why I'm so snarky right now. Yeah, I do. It's because I've been dealing with Mr. Whiny Face. Okay. I feel like it takes me 10 times longer than it should to do things just because I forget what I'm doing and lose my train of thought. And then I have to fight to re-find it. So for all of you that have stuck around and endured, thanks. And I forget if I've saved, so I compulsively oversave because it's better to oversave than lose all your progress. Bird. Sometimes you put a bird on it, sometimes you put it on a bird. Today it will be the latter. And then it will be the former. Cause meat. I don't know, I could have walked, it's not that far. But bird is the counterpoint. So. Where's my music though? That's what I want to know. Right on cue. Aloy, you could just not weigh in. You could actually just opt out. Even when people really want you to be the one to make the decision. It's a little weird that they defer to you on it. They just met you. Granted, that does make you a more neutral third party, but sometimes you just don't get in the middle of people's shit, and that works way better.
You can rest your You can stop this. She can try.
First time I did this, a dust storm blew in here right now, and when I walked in on all these tribe members here for this discussion, it was that deep, dusty red creepiness.
All the irresponsible things you
Also, I had not done Gemini yet, so I did not know the significance. But you know what, you guys? Stay mad for a minute. I gotta honor that pregnant pause. Because y'all don't even know how sacred this place is. Wait, how do you get out when you go in there? I don't know, we'll figure it out though. What have I done? The wrong thing. That's what I've done. But it's gonna be okay. Also,
back to this place. So must have left these flowers here.
see, this was important to come back to. Buddy. Forgive me for the man I'm about to kill, but you taught me to honor tribal customs, so I'm just trying to do right by you. Even though it means I'm about to kill a man. But he's a real dick, and I think that you would probably agree he's gotta go. Good shot on this arm, buddy. I wish things could have gone differently for all of us. Thanks for making sure Sis didn't get a paper cut. But the emotional damage she got is way worse. Okay, but how do you leave here after you've already come in here? That's a great question. Apparently, this is how. There's something to climb. Thanks. Thanks, game. You know, I bet you could take your bird in here. Oh, see, that's what it is.
That was a long climb.
I'm really glad they don't make you do that all. That would have been awful. But it also means you probably can't take your bird in there. Okay. Time to kill a man and get into a melee.
Hail Regala's conqueror.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can try.
Buddy, keep talking.
You're here.
The flame that flies on the wings of the 10.
That's exactly why I
Aloy,
decided to hop in there. Because
Did you
for
come
those
to
that didn't
witness
know,
the challenge?
it's important.
Does there have to be a challenge?
They thought of it.
Oh yeah,
They honored him.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
Yeah, you're the one that decided to
No
make
more
this
talking,
a
no more
freaking
lies.
death match.
Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need
Yeah,
to do
it is
this?
really weird
He
that it
sabotaged
keeps
the
doing
wound.
that.
You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it.
I just committed to wear this
all part
outfit
of
for
his
this
plan,
quest
to force
because
a
the
confrontation.
role play of it
Don't you
being
see?
decked out in the
This is
martial
what
gear
he's
that
wanted all
Hikaru gave
along.
me. I wish it
Doesn't
wasn't
matter how many
glitching,
die as long as he
but
gets
I'll
what
put
he
up
wants.
with it.
Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which
See,
means she
I
stays
tried.
in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
I just
Because
like
we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
the hero lighting is really weird here. It's a bit much, not gonna lie. It makes them weirdly look like gigantic.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight
You
us.
hear it? He needs...
Just us. You want to save
There's
lives?
a reverb on his voice.
Keep your squads out of it.
It's from the signal source.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara.
Sounds like he's in a
Even
tube.
numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Bro, famous last words. I killed Regala. You
You
complimented
should
me
have
on
backed
that.
down when you had the chance, Draka.
I don't even know who's friend and who's foe. Now I do. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You have plot armor.
You think you...
There's more of them than I realized. No!
Don't let them push back!
Didn't want to do that. Your dumbass commander made it happen.
You think that's gonna stop me?
I literally, like, did godly deeds among your people and you're choosing to fight me. Like, this is really a foolish decision on your part. I can't wait to see you fall, buddy. That's him, right? That looked like him. Their face paint makes it confusing. You know, it's for the story. Also, that's a rebel helmet. It's green. It's confusing to me. Do you need to admit something, buddy? Best picture ever. Correcting old wrongs.
Ha! Just another scar.
I'm gonna make sure to shoot your pretty face that you're so proud of. Right through that empty ass noggin.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
This paint makes Aloy's cheeks look baby face again.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
I thank you for all you've done for our
It seemed
people,
necessary. Like, sorry. It's just, I'm 12. Look. Barely even touched me. This jerk think he was doing. Bagged and tagged. You're right. You're right. I need to, just for the clip's sake, you know what I need to do? Now that's what I call bagged and tagged. I'll see you later, hon. I'm really sorry you have to deal with all these 20-year-olds, buddy. You should go find your way back onto a starship. This is all a holodeck program gone wrong, buddy. And sealed.
Here we go.
I hate it when the unit, right, like randomly starts flapping its wings again and goes into hover mode instead of continuing to climb if you like. I haven't quite figured out what exactly always cues him into doing that. I don't know, it's like sometimes you're hitting like the load into the next region or I don't know, it's just like you really kill the flow, birdie. Heroic entrance. See, when you walk back into town after instilling Toolbag as leader, he's cussing out the bird. Not with cusses, but with cusses in spirit is what the thing is. And this is just so much more dignified.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
For the bird's sake.
I heard you fly on the wings of the Ten now, and that you defeated Regala. You gave her an honorable end. You truly are an exceptional Nora.
You look tired.
I've been trying to divide the water equally, but dealing with the outlying villages hasn't been easy since they learned of the wound's condition. One of their leaders is almost as loud and obnoxious as Draka was. I wanted to kill him on the spot.
But you didn't?
Not this time.
Well, that's progress, I guess. I should probably get going.
May the sands part for you. Now and always.
Do I gotta leave and come back? I don't remember. I think I gotta leave and come back. And maybe she'll be yelling at me then.
Another dry day. But the wound is gaining strength.
Okay. Alright. Fine. I'll be back. Weirdo. Funny thing is, I don't talk to anyone like how I'm talking to these people in this game ever. And it's like, I don't know where in me that's coming from.
Flying there.
But I guess there's some vault somewhere in my soul that needed emptied, and it comes out in combat in games. Gonna go far enough away for it to realize that whatever conditions needed met is met. Go check on Arrowhand and then fly back. I'm probably doing more than it actually needs me to do. But I think T'Chaka's there, so I should talk to him to follow up anyway. And the question is, do I remember how to get to Arrowhand without looking at the map? You know, Aloy, you literally have a bird and the ability to travel, like, vast distances very quickly. And probably could have gone with a tarp and scooped some water out of a lake and made everyone's problems a lot less problematic. But we won't talk about that. Is Chitaka here? Oh, Fashav. There you are.
Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the wings of the tent?
Yes.
10 fly with you in spirit.
Outlander, will you trade with this nut?
Welcome, warrior.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
So my strength is yours.
Walk with honor.
Down a ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
Where is he? I was just looking at him. There he is. Okay. Like, what happened? Okay. We're doing great.
Aloy of the Nora, you honor us with your presence. She who has found the wings of the Ten.
No need for ceremony, Chaplain.
Very well. May I ask what brings you here?
Just checking up on Arrowhand.
Draka's death didn't go over well, but Yara has been true to her word. Water rations have flowed steadily in. I'll keep watch here until someone emerges to take Draka's place.
Looks like it's in good hands then. I should get going.
May the Ten guide your way. Let's hope Yara doesn't kill any more of her rivals.
Well, if the rivals don't, I don't know, challenge her to the fight to the death, maybe she won't have to, buddy.
We owe you a blood debt. It won't be forgotten.
Really, you shouldn't have even had to fight at all.
The desert is harsh.
Like,
we survive day by day.
Losing a chaplain would have been worse than losing either of them. Because you're the only link to, like, the wisdom of age that this freaking people have, buddy. Don't you forget that, Tuvok. Okay, new rule, I have to fly around for the entirety of this song. Also, I'm going to change outfits.
Storm's blowing in. Won't be able to see much.
I'm just glad you're calling it a dust storm and not a frickin' haboob, because haboob is a very regionally specific word for it that people decided to adopt. That has always weirded me out, even though you get to say the word boob when you say haboob. Same with monsoon, honestly. Like, especially because, like, in Phoenix, people say monsoon to refer to the storm. And the storm is only called the monsoon storm because it's carried on the monsoon wind, which is the summer southern wind that comes up. In this part of the world. And brings ocean moisture with it. And is often preceded by a haboob. I feel like you would think there would be like a chaplain per village, but no, it just seems like a lot of Tanakh die really freaking young. Oh no, the song started over. We have to keep flying. I'm kidding. It's just... Can you blame me, is all? Let's just like listen to the song and then tell me that you wouldn't want to listen to it on repeat forever and ever. And then get out of my life if you sincerely think that that's a viable way to live your life.
Ah, the wandering.
They don't. Yep. Well, because until 20 years ago, until Aloy was a baby, they were killing each other, and no one lived that long. And the ones that did only did because they were mostly non-combatants. Because even like if you didn't get killed in those wars, you probably got maimed, and then only to survive that into the derangement when you're used to fighting human enemies. Alright, where's that tattooist?
Honor the Tanakh.
I heard your brother earned a mark.
No. Why does everyone think of showing off? It's not showing off. It's literally just more efficient.
Something else, Outlander? My face paint will strike.
We're not gonna continue wearing Tanakh paint. I'm going back to this.
I have.
And I have inks to.
How many tokens do I have, though? Because I could totally buy more paint, and I'm going to, actually.
You return. Pick a style of.
It's something I don't have yet. That's kind of cool looking. Apparently I have bought all the rest of them. So I might as well buy this, because I have so many tokens. But I want to wear this, because that looks fucking dope. With this outfit.
You know where to find me.
Headdress on. Now let's go see if Yara's got this quest for us. So regal. So dignified. A woman and her birdie. Something Aloy cannot resist.
Keep your plate. You are here.
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
This is very different from how Draka talks to Meat. No idle dialogue,
Where'd you
lady?
get that cord, Meat?
There it is. Let's see what else there is. Let me listen to this for a second. What else do you have to say, ma'am? I want a pet vulture.
I can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
What else does Meat have to say to you? And vice versa.
I can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
This is very
Better
different.
than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Well, not today, at
Meat
least.
here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
I'm just saying, in the Zenith size, it's the same. I don't actually think that about Beta. You know that if so much as a paper cut happens to Beta, I burn the entire planet down. I personally Pharaoh the entire world. Paper cut. Are you listening, Gorilla? Don't touch that woman. If you murder her, I will never forgive you. You've seen how I turned on Draka just now. I'm not going to cause anyone physical harm. I'll just treat you like I do Bethesda. Which is hope for your sudden studio collapse. Not on behalf of the people working for you. I'm sure some of them are great. But if you hurt Beta, like, I know kill your darlings is a whole thing, but don't kill my darling. That girl's been through enough. Beta gets to live a peaceful life and never have to fear or worry or want ever again. Okay, where am I going? No, earlier today I was thinking about Beta, and had a scenario come through my head, because basically I was already like in this place of like complaining about how she doesn't have any ambient dialogue, right?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
No, I just really like it when you say that, because your voice is amazing, like seriously, so amazing. Whoever's voice that is, if anyone knows and can let them know that I have only the highest praise for how they say, hey, stranger.
Aloy, honor and strength.
I'm looking for the campfire, and I'm failing to see it. That's why. Every time I'm just like, I'm not looking to trade, but thank you for asking me. Please never don't ask me. It's just, I don't feel like I'm being asked to trade. I feel like I'm being asked to, like, tell the darkest depths of my soul, and I'm ready to do that for that voice. Jesus Christ, I'm ready. So whoever it is, your voice has that much command. Please use it carefully.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Just, game, please don't stop playing the song just because I got off my bird. Like, I'll get back on my bird to make sure. It's just, I'm just so glad they got the color of just how amazing our sunsets are, right? I have an unhealthy relationship with this song, and I'm not going to change that ever. Hey, look, I'm being your god. Be impressed by me. I mean, you guys don't really have deities, but I'm embodying... Meat! You don't even get to properly appreciate this quest if you do it with Draka.
Come here. Let's have a word. Glad you made it, Aloy. Come here. Let's have a word.
Dude, Aloy, next don't do that, actually. They added her head turn to some of these poses when it wasn't there before.
Glad you made it, Aloy.
Eh, not feeling it. I tried. Alright, meaty. Stay cool, bird.
So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it.
Precious intel we would have lost if Draka had killed you.
There. Small footprints. Claims, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
See, Aloy Saint's focus equals doesn't know how to look for footprints, apparently.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah, but should it be?
Where'd your bird go? Where'd your bird go? Mine's right here.
You realize I won't be able to follow you and fly off, right?
You have a bird too. You could always ride mine with me. I'm being weird. I just, you know. What doesn't make sense to me is if Silence, by watching Aloy, learns how to then override massive amount of machines that he then allows other people to have access to ride, why can't Aloy do that with her birds and make a whole damn flying army? It's like the Lord of the Rings Eagles problem. But you know what I do know? This is a Thunderjaw site. Sup, lady? This kid's probably dead.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
I don't want to die here.
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I'm stuck in here. Help!
Meet. You weirdo.
Help! I need help! I don't want to die here! I'm stuck in here! Anyone! Please!
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there!
I'm ready to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Girl, you don't even know the half of it. That's not what I meant to do. That's gonna be useless against Thunderjaw. Oh well.
I need some support!
Dude, you're getting support, I promise. It's gonna be okay. Stop walking away! Let me hurt you. This reminds me of where you fight that one the very first Thunderjaw you encounter in Horizon Zero Dawn by that little save point with the little teeny bits of ruin. No! Yara! Bad! Bad form! Why are you smart enough to know to move away whenever I want to throw my damn thing at you, buddy? Not this time. My tail now. My tail. No. Sorry, buddy. Can't shoot through rocks? Rock wall? Walk was gonna be rock wall. Brain couldn't decide, said both. Yara, don't let it shoot you with his lasers. Pro tip. They really
think we're about to have a party crasher.
What's the party crasher? Something join us?
The more the merrier.
Oh, something join us. They brought their own bird. You got meat. I got my rides. Then they got this. And we're gonna be A-okay here, I promise. I'm not worried about that bird in the sky. We're gonna be fine. It doesn't even notice me on ultra hard for some reason, even though I'm not trying to hide. Putting your eggs in the wrong basket there, robot. I think it's very important to kill Thunderjaws with headshots. Matter of principle. Dude, I'm not abandoning the fight. It's called long-range damage with a long-range weapon.
Good. You're back.
Never left. You really are a hair trigger paranoid lady, though. Like, work on that, please. I get it. I get it. I have Sobek DNA. I'm anxious too.
Thunderjaws down! Take care of that Stormbird.
Dude, I'm right here.
Some help with these things.
I never left you. The single set of footprints was when I was flying my own bird.
Good hit!
Dude, meat's helping! Good meat! Rude. No. Why are you dumb though? Like, that's not how flying works, Birdie. You don't do that on your back. Never left. Again, you really have to work on your insecurities, Kiara. Everyone wins. I just think it's so wacky that their eyes fly out of their head when you kill them. I'm right here! They are better fought at range, Yara! No wonder so many Tanakh are dead. So can we talk about the fact that this Stormbird seems like it's got fewer storm cannons for some reason? Did I knock him off when I was throwing my spikes at it? 'Cause what am I doing? Like, I'm not even hurting. This is sad. Like, I only see 3 spots for storm cannons on this one. And I thought they had 4. The engines, whatever they're called, not storm cannons, the freaking engines. What are they called in this game? Thrusters? Yeah, shake that booty. Dance to the music. What have I done?
Where are you going? I need help fighting these things.
I was watching the dance. Appreciate art, Yara. Chest armor is shaped like a guitar. I feel like this is a weird model. Like, and I feel like I said that when I played the game the first time too. There's something different about this bird, and it's not just the glitching animations. There we go, it finally worked for you. He's like smaller than the other ones. Like Thornbird Jr. He's like a low-level Stormbird. Like, am I crazy? Only 3 engines. No, no, we're gonna look at this real quick, because that's weird. I feel like there's just something weird about this bird. And I keep saying it. No, I guess that one only has 3. I don't know why. But I think you're right. I think it's just because I knocked the one off already. Let's heal with me.
Good. You're back.
I think they just, I don't know, they just seem smaller than Horizon Zero Dawn. Am I crazy? Or is it's smaller? Like, that's definitely, like, it's very slightly smaller, but it's, like, smaller. For sure. And I think that just never stopped throwing me off in this game. 'Cause I feel like in the first game, like... they're just... you can't even get them in the same shot as Aloy when you're fighting them. Like doing photo mode, and they just seem way smaller in this game. Okay, I'm just glad to know that I'm not the only one that's even, like, gotten that vibe. They seem way smaller.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise.
First, I gotta get this tail, though. And also this part from the Thunderjaw. Sorry, I saw an opportunity to make an awful joke and I took it. Aloy, pick up the part!
Ready for anything, though.
Well, let's read about this drone carrier I'm about to go inside. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh no, it's a boat. Railing automation. New flood barriers. And took out the barrier. Interesting.
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Well, one thing I can assure you of, kid, is you are not a PR tool.
Okay, little one. You're right.
Make sure of that.
What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me.
Hush.
It's like Drac is still
You're
with
safe.
us.
Just give me a minute with my friend here.
Except for, like,
Then I'll take you back to Scalding
it's
Spear.
appropriate for a 4-year-old to cry like that.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and me.
I want the reward to be a machine heart
Stay
that
safe,
I
Yara.
gave, like,
And you
got
as well.
earlier in the quests. That would just be funny to me, but it's not what happened. So
I was so scared.
You gave us all a scare. By the 10, my bones are tired.
Can't believe you took down those huge machines.
Truth be told, Aloy did most of the work.
someone who finally admits it. I can see why everyone fell in love with her. She is a better person.
So scared.
You gave us all a scare. As soon as I'm ready, I'll take the boy back.
I just feel like I need to do something just as a gift for people, out of the kindness of my heart. Kid, get your big head out of the way. Nah. Whatever. I can't get it to do what I was wanting it to do, so I give up. Like, Aloy, why you gotta do everything the weirdest possible way? Let's walk on the green shine. Except for not when I'm trying to do it. Only when I'm not trying to do it. Such a weirdo. Okay. So, what should I fight? One big scary machine fight and then I'm going to bed. Because it is pretty late. It's like 2 in the morning, so it's bedtime for sure. Did a slaughter spine last night. Oh, what do I need to upgrade that weapon? I can do whatever that is. I think, Thunderjaw's parts was what I needed for that. Oh, and there's a Slitherfang right by here, too, so I can just do that Slitherfang fight right by here.
Our strength is your strength.
For some reason, I don't know why, but YouTube is telling me that like last night's stream has like 555 views. And I don't know how that happened, because there was not that many people in the stream when I did it, or when I went to bed last night. So, I don't know why, but that's what it's telling me.
Your weapon can be sheathed. Trade and trust.
What did I come here to do? Workbench. Workbench is that way, not where I am. Good job. Falling on the ground, Aloy. We're good at that. And it's on not the ground floor. Please have the beautiful voice person.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Thank you for asking. Again. Primary nerve. Okay, so I'll fight enough Thunderjaws to get the primary nerve. And I'll fight a Slitherfang. Because I need frickin' Earth Granders anyway, so it works out. And then I'm gonna go to bed at some indeterminate amount of time. So like, I'm like inching into tired, but I'm not quite there yet. But it's like that like turn signal towards like, this is on the horizon. You know what I mean? Has anyone done the math on champion tokens they provide versus how many are needed for the trophy yet? I haven't sat down and actually looked at that. I just want to find out if I can actually get everything in my ultra hard playthrough without actually doing everything. For the because I feel like I have a lot of tokens and there's still like a lot of the game still left to do. I feel they've been very generous with the tokens. But I don't know. Why is your helmet not green? Why was Draka's helmet green? I just need an explanation. Why was Draka's helmet green?
Can't override a Slitherfang until I get the data for more of its parts.
Ah! What the fuck? Damn it, trees! Yes, I am using something that is actually useless against it, in hopes that it will not be useless. You know, if I'm gonna die, at least it was with really great timing on this picture first. Like, can we just take a moment to appreciate what is about to happen to this poor girl? Because, ow. It's knocking the soul out of her body. Do you see that? Soul leaving body. I want to live where soul leaves body. Doing a Catalo impression. How chaotically weird can I make this picture? No. Butterflies. Cactus. There it is. Let's just zoom that out ever so slightly so you can really appreciate what's going on here. And do it like that. Looks good to me. A little of that. A little of this. Yeah, that tightens it up ever so slightly. Like that. Take that. Let's tilt this ever. It's just like, you know, I'm trying not to do a ton of photo mode, but this is wild and I need to take a picture of it because what the crap did I just do to this poor girl? I don't know, I kind of like the red. Really drives the point home, you know? Wild. Okay. It's just a happy little accident, you know? And now I die. Barely lived.
I can keep going.
Can keep going. I will keep going. And ineffectively so with my shock shredder. No, I'll do stuff that works now. It's just getting these earth grinders is gonna be a bitch. Getting these earth movers
Give it
is
a
not
rest
going to
first,
happen
I'll
right
get
now. I
this
just
down
don't have the patience at this moment. It's what it is. Oh, I'm hurting. Dust Devils hurt really bad on ultra hard. Fun fact. Damn. Did I really just waste all those? Yes. What just happened? It worked? Well, in that case, goodbye weapons.
Hit it from all sides.
I want your earth grinders, buddy, but not at the cost of my life. Like that. That hurt, buddy. Buddy, I don't think we're friends. I'm starting to doubt this partnership. Nah, it's attacking down. Not as funny. Comedy value lost. Hey, I got one. That's better than none. I don't know if I've mentioned that one of my snakes is a burrowing snake, and it does not leap out of the ground like this when it burrows, just so we're all aware. But it's also not made of metal. So, you know, we've already had some digressions from reality. Where'd that earth grinder go? Or did I just break it? I mean, this bow is high tear, but it's also pretty high damage. But it's higher tear than damage, I'm pretty sure. There. Success. Better than nothing. See, and that right there, this is, these three little cannons are the inspiration for that drawing. Because they're already like in little balls, perfectly primed to then make me just make the whole snake segmented like that. It was just perfect. For those who haven't seen, I drew a picture of Beta playing Snake in the focus, but it's Slitherfang instead. Crunch, munch, chomp chomp. Nom nom nom. Okay, so then I was gonna go and fight Thunderjaw to get primary nerve as well. Which Thunderjaw should I fight though? The mountain one. I'm gonna do the mountain one. Because it's my mountain. I'm named after it. My dad climbed the mountain. I got my name. Just like Aloy. Ceased being a part of my life around age 20. Also a thing. It was my choice. Have I even discovered that? I haven't even been to my mountain in this playthrough yet. We're gonna fix that. What did Gorilla just tweet? Characters is the theme of the week, as of 5 minutes ago. I should, I should try and I should just share my drawing and try and convince them that that was actually a screen capture. People keep thinking it is, so, you know. I just found an Easter egg that the devs put in. What can I say? That is like the best compliment, too. Yes! 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 You should, someone should propose that to our, little friend group. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. That was a mistake. So have I. But I guarantee people we know have Talana pictures aplenty. What else is there? My shreddies? Oh. Yeah, you don't have like a save. No, because there's less. This game versus Zero Dawn, I feel like you still can only have 5 saves, but within those 5 saves, I feel like you have less like auto saves that it saves before it they start auto deleting. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's been really frustrating about trying to play 2 saves at once. It's been weird to keep track of because of that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I think in one of she's still around in one of my playthroughs. But I'm not far enough in the story to capitalize on that.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Didn't need to know that, Aloy. Here you go, find a bird. That's your job. Gotta get oriented first. There's the ocean. That means this is north. Probably, I think. Like, that's Base Mountain, right? Base Mountain is totally the big... Wait, is it? Let's see. Shrink here. Yep. So on this one, I think Base Mountain is the mountain far in the background there, right? But what is the one... This twisty path to this other really pointy top mountain. By the Grove. I don't know. I was talking with someone the other day trying to figure out, I think this is a composite of various areas in the game. But we were trying to figure out where some of them are. Because I think the bottom is Lombard Street in San Francisco. The zigzag street that the water runs down, but I could be wrong. And then you see the Memorial Grove to the right, just in front of Aloy, and then the Base Mountain way in the background. Then I think, I don't know, it's weird. No, wait, no, wait, that other one is just this one. Or is it? Damn. Where's the Grove? The Grove is there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some offline research and digging to decide. I don't know if I think that other thing is the growth or not. I don't know. It was more someone else's thing that they were looking into, and I was just like curious once they brought it up. And now I'm like, you know, unstoppably curious, and I'm very willful. I am of my mother's 4 children. I'm the one that is the reason she bought the Strong-Willed Child book. I'll put it that way. You know where the house is? That totally is where the house is. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. It might be. I don't think so. That's too small. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. The house is further north. This is my mountain, though. Oh, my mountain range. The Sierras. Just like me. That is the tallest mountain peak in the contiguous 48 states of the United States of America. It's called Mount Whitney. And it's like 14 and a halfer. This one, not that one. Wait. Right? Yes, this one.
Really part ways.
Heck. Yes. This. Right here. This is Mount Whitney. So there's my mountain, and the Thunderjaw is on the southwest slope. It'd be really great if you could, but you can't, so I won't. Give me your primary nerve, buddy. No one gets hurt, except for you. You're not getting out of this. That, like, shouldn't be allowed. It didn't even tear it. It destroyed it. This is great. I'm hitting them, and they're not even fully rendering in their friggin' polygons. Like, did you see the shape of that tail? This is... Does this bow have high ground advantage? Oh, sad Thunderjaw, sad? Mad Thunderjaw, mad. Bad Thunderjaw, bad. Rad Thunderjaw. That was the first children book written in the New World. because that's the only level of education those kids ever got. It was not considered a children's book. It was considered a field work of art and poetry, actually. First, everyone. Everything I say is bullshit. It's okay. No, I want your tail. That's exactly why. Jerk. Ow! Rude. So dramatic. Imagine if I dedicated all the timing skill that went into pausing these for just the right moment to actually dodging. No, I like it with just an ever so slight lens flare going right across her neck like that because of like the messaging it sends, you know? And then a little, let's get the sun on your, you know, turn your face to the sun, right? That's better. And then a little of this, a little of this, a little of that, just to like, you know, like just bring it together a little, and then some of this. See what our options look like here. Really liking warm glow. What a shock. Let's just like tighten it up ever so slightly with a little Aloy. What the crap? Drama. I don't get why this is not even recognizing her as a object on the field right now, but fixed it. This is just the best shot I've taken in the entirety of my photo mode history, right there. She's gonna die though. Don't die, Aloy.
Pain subsiding.
No. Yeah, ask for that. You're gonna lose that tail, Betty. The only thing I want on this planet now is your tail. That's mine. And that was worth every ounce of damage I took for it.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Dude, I don't know what you think you're shooting, but it's not me. Now I'm questioning what armor I'm wearing, because I feel like my stamina should have recovered by now, but... Stop rolling around on your crushed femur, Aloy. It's terrible for you. She won't listen to me. She's gonna keep doing it. Sorry guys, I tried. Rude. You have no jaw, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to bite. I guess you still have mandibles. Whatever, fine. But the thunder's gone. Like, it can't just be me who's sensing that from you. Alright, let's get all the goodies I knocked off.
Dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
I'm not getting that green shine. I don't know why on this playthrough I'm just not picking up green shine. It's a thing. It like feels like karmically wrong. Pain subsiding.
Didn't get the parts I was looking for.
Well, Elu, you haven't even looked yet, actually. Like, you're not gonna find them in a berry bush. That is true. For some reason, without the interaction icon, she will not pick up this tail. Okay, she finally did. Like, I just couldn't get her to do it. It was weird. I don't know why I'm being so obsessive about looting everything I knock off, but it's just like, these battles are expensive, even though I'm a millionaire. I believe in you. You can climb it, Aloy. You just curl your fingers over the top. And then you walk over this. No, see, you don't fall through it, you walk on it. Is what should have happened there. Much to my disappointment. Okay. Did we get the part? We did. Let's go find a workbench. Sequoia National Forest. AKA the western slope of the Sierra Nevadas. You learned something if you didn't know that.
Must be closing in on the signal.
There is no signal here, Aloy. Ignore the signal. There's not a Tolmec below you. I don't know what you're talking about.
That sounds like a Tolmec.
Nope.
It's probably the one I heard.
Lies. All that's down there is a bunch of stalkers and monkeys. See? You can see their fart poofs from here. Clamber farts. Did someone call them clamber farts the other day? You're talking about the Thunderjaw song? Or this one that's playing right now? Because the one that plays during that was playing during that Thunderjaw fight. I forget the name of it, and I was wondering if you remember, because it's great. After beating the Thunderjaw, but before flying. I guess the world will never know, because, What's up, Tunde? I don't have any system that I can play Starfield on, and Bethesda died to me with Fallout 76. But I'm happy for you. Shoulders of Giants, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. No, so I've literally not been tracking Starfield whatsoever because I just literally, Bethesda died to me with Fallout 76. And I'm saying that as someone who freaking pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition and went through the campus bag fiasco. Like, Bethesda used to be the studio that was like this is my time to join the next generation studio. Like, even as recently as I got a PSVR when they released Skyrim on it. Like, I got my PS4 when they released Fallout 4. And I got my Xbox 360 to play Skyrim. And, well, I already had it. No, I got it to play Oblivion. That was that generation as well. So, like, that's what I was saying about if Beta gets a paper cut, they will become like Bethesda to me. I'm not setting that as a quest, actually. I'll just keep it in my heart. Apex Stalkers, Apex Scorchers, Slitherfang Earthgrinders. We'll get there eventually. At least I already got my sack webbing. Yay. So much crap to grab. Okay. I feel like I could do one more thing. Let's do Mew. Just to cap it off. It's not that long of a... No, it's... Dude, Microsoft absorbed Bethesda. Their stuff's all exclusive now. And also, like, I feel like totally justified in abandoning them over Fallout 76 because that is also like an article recently came out that talked about specifically how basically that entire project was used to abuse people and like where your career went to die. And they would just stick people on that project and then like never let them do anything. And like then they were all under like horrible crunch constantly, and it's just like everything about that all sounds awful. And I'm like at this place where it's like I don't want to give my money to studios that are treating their workers that awful. Because I've like been in an industry that's really abusive to its people as well, and I just like cannot, as someone who's been through that, like the stuff that the game industry people go through when they come out, it sounds so much like my friends who are cult survivors and my own experience in a cult, and and the way that the like being in a cult specifically takes and uses like young people who are trying to get into a creative competitive thing. Like the whole thing I was in, it was like a pseudo cult, but it was like tied to like the worship industry and making Christian music, and they took and used creative skill to abuse a bunch of people because those people were artists and musicians that wanted to make art and music. Oh my gosh, no, it's 2:30 a.m. here. I need to not keep going even though I'm awake. I need to go to bed. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you for pointing that out because I forgot that it was 2 a.m. and it doesn't feel that late to me. Because that's what happens. I am awake when the sun goes down. Always happen. Tunde knows. We used to hang out and play Halo Reach overnight. I still remember that when we did Halo Reach in one night when it released. That was a great time. That was wild. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I should go to bed. What about, Mass Effect? Yes! Yes. Tunde's the one who introduced me to Mass Effect. Thank you for that. I literally replayed Mass Effect 2 last year and played all 3 of them, actually, and I did Andromeda this year. Like, Andromeda was one of the second game I played after beating Horizon Forbidden West. Then I played Life is Strange, and then I played Mass Effect Andromeda. And streamed that, and that was a wild experience, because that game's plot is very weirdly parallel to Horizon's plot. What are you doing up this late, Tunde? I mean, I don't know why I even asked that. You've been a night person the entire time I've known you. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a well-deserved vacation. Slash special life event that may have been tied to a specific recent life circumstance, I'm assuming. Look at that. Ultra Hard makes all the machines Apex at night, apparently. Jeez Louise. This is like one of the most intense things I've ever come upon. Everything's Apex. Well, not that guy. No, that guy is too. Never mind. Apex everywhere. Meanwhile, if you play on story, you can't get a freaking Apex machine to spawn. Your life depends on it. Sometimes. Like, I just feel like the threshold of how many machines you have to kill before Apex starts spawning was, like, way lower on Ultra Hard, which makes sense. But Festus is big mad. And everyone's purple now. I think I'm gonna submit my really awesome Varl shot. Varl hasn't got enough love. Everyone loves Katalo so much that everyone's forgotten about everyone else. Like, Katalo's awesome, don't get me wrong. It's just like, there's more to life than Katalo. Yeah, that makes sense. It is definitely the middle of the afternoon in Australia right now, isn't it? Because a trap I commonly fall into is getting into conversations with my Australian friends. And then not realizing the sun is coming up here. That definitely happens to me more often than it ever should happen to anyone. What I really want to do is land directly on this zip line and then do that. That was everything I hoped it would be.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No! I have to find him.
That is a sad quest that I'm not going to do right now. I'm just here looking for a campfire so I can go to bed. So it's just like feeling like flying and talking for a minute before I do that, but I do need to do that now. Kids are so freaking cute.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Thanks. This asshole king that doesn't understand the meaning of the word no, and that's not a compliment, gave it to me. Alrighty. I am saving it, and I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I should be on again tomorrow, either afternoon or evening. Probably not this late. Trying not to actually be up this late because I want to like ever catch the live stream from Gorilla, and that is at 7 a.m. my time. And that is just like being up till 3 a.m. doesn't exactly work with that. So the goal is to be up earlier by Thursday. We'll see how successful I am. Probably not going to be because the sun goes down and I blink and it's 2 a.m. every night without fail. But please let me know if you do. I'd love to see that. I'm assuming you have the day off because it's a holiday. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. But I would love to watch if you do. Please let me know. Astro makes me look like awful at this game. One of these days I'm going to do the challenge that you did and play Ultra Hard with no skills on Horizon Zero Dawn before I do Forbidden West, because it's going to be a whole different game on Forbidden West. I don't know if that's even possible on Forbidden West, but it'd be something to see. I dare you to try. I'll watch it if you do. Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, hit me up. I'd love to hang out and watch. Would it be your Fresh File Ultra Hard that you're playing? Have you even touched that since the last time I watched you stream? Now I wonder if I go into my photos, like, can I show you guys stuff from my... probably not. I would assume I can't show you my pictures from my album on stream. Like, it probably just says only microphone audio is being broadcast like it just did. That's exactly what it said. Because this Varl shot... I already posted it on Twitter, which I'm a little bummed about, but it's just, like, one of the coolest shots I've ever taken. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna actually let me display that on the stream. Okay, it doesn't. So what I'm gonna do real quick before I sign off is I'm gonna pull up the link to that. And just post in the chat so people can see. Because I think this is a shot I'm going to share with Gorilla for their little characters thing for this week, because it's great. And I'm specifically talking about the top left one out of these. And maybe the bottom left one as well. Maybe the Varl Zoe one as well, but really it's specifically the one of Jeff's Varl where he's facing the camera and he's not swimming.
Good day. Plain song honors your name.
It's a great picture. You haven't played Horizon? Toon Day. This is my all-time favorite game series. This one and the other one together. The other one, if you have PlayStation, the new PS Plus subscription, like Horizon Zero Dawn's on there to play for free, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it's a complete edition with the DLC, but I'm pretty sure they gave that away when COVID started. And then it's also on PC. And like, what I will just say is I knew nothing about these games going in. The whole reason I played Horizon Zero Dawn is because my roommate at the time had just bought a Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild, and had pre-ordered a rental on this with like some free rental thing they got from a subscription service. And when I was playing it, I just remember having a tangible moment where I was like, Ocarina of Time is no longer my favorite game of all time. This is. And I wasn't even done playing it yet.
Walk tall, champion.
And it's only grown and grown for me since then. Just for me, it's just everything I want in a game. Like, it's a great story. It's on Zero Dawn when it came out, was hailed as one of the most beautiful games that had at the time been made for PlayStation, like, or just period. And they like, this is PS4. They got this out of the PS4. It looks even better on a PS5. And like, on PS5, they straight up like put peach fuzz on her face. On PS4, no peach fuzz, but still the detail is incredible. Like, just in every single part of it. Like, they freaking gave her pores. And peach fuzz. Like the kind that every person has, not the kind a boy going through puberty has, you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, people on Twitter are stupid and they're like, they gave her a beard. Like, it's just, everything in this game is just so pretty. It's just so pretty. Look at that. All the detail. Dude, I don't like how her pants are all dirty. Gross. Wait, you've never played Toon Day? What? This friendship needs a reevaluation. Okay, but I really do need to go to bed. We should catch up sometime, though. Like, I'm not doing in-person stuff right now, but, like, at least, like, a phone call or something. Or video chat or something, or just, I don't know, something. But, like, we should catch up. Everyone else, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll be on probably during the day tomorrow, because I forgot it's a holiday. And, as a woman in the United States, I'm not gonna be participating in the celebration of tomorrow. Like, I stopped a while ago, honestly, already. And if that's controversial to you, like, you're welcome to stop watching this stream, if that's going to be a problem. But I live in a red state. So, yeah. Fuck tomorrow. Like, my rights have been taken away. Thanks. But a lot of people's rights were taken away well before mine recently, and so I've already had issues with saying that this is a free country and we're not like the highest incarceration rate in the world.
I'm going, Rebecca.
That's the whole thing, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign out before I bury myself by opening my mouth any further. Bless you all. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Bye-bye.